This is our last February stream. Shit, am I actually gonna play some variety tomorrow? Am I gonna stick to my goddamn guns and say March is a variety month? I have to. I have to. This could be the last Elden Ring stream for a while, guys. Omar Gaddafi. All right. I got all of this shit together. I need to decamerify myself so I can stand up and take my shirt off and switch to the light hoodie. And also I gotta sauce my shit. I gotta sauce my chicken. I will be back as soon as I can change my shirt and sauce my chicken. All right. All right. All right. I think everything's on that should be on. Where's the camera? Am I going to pop up here? There I go. There I go. What's up? What's up? Shit. My water's over there, but fuck it. I got Dr. Pepper. Man, my fries and my nugs are cold. Spent too much time fucking around with shit. All right, we ready for some Elden ringing? Ah! We get some good time. We want some good time with Gruffy sometime tonight. Maybe Gloy and Dijkstrom. I'm gonna start with Gloy. Oh shit. I was like, that Spotify's loud. There we go. That's a more comfortable volume. At least it is for me. What's the deal? Why does this camera seem like it's a lot lower than normal? I don't know. Doesn't matter. All right. We can set over here. Set build. Gloy. RL. Is this the right one? Yes. Ooh. Here we go. All right. I think a lot of people are probably playing the new Monster Hunter tonight. I only got one person on my list that's playing Monster Hunter. No, there's two. Never mind. Peeve and Montage. I didn't realize that that game was going to release so soon. They just had a network test. But maybe that's how real fucking gaming companies do their network tests. They're like, all right, the game is ready. Let's do a fucking network test. Whereas FromSoft's like, network test, schmetwork test. We'll just do one so that they think that we give a shit. All right. All right. All right now. It's been a minute since I played vanilla Elden Ring. I feel like. I'm pretty sure I was playing Seamless Elden Ring all last weekend. And then I switched to Seamless Dark Souls 3 Monday and Wednesday. Maybe, I don't remember. No, I was on Death Warrior on the 22nd, whenever that was. I guess that was Sunday. So maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't on vanilla. Oh goddamn! Are all of the Elden Ring gamers in game also playing Monster Hunter Wilds tonight? Oh my god! God damn, man! Fuck! It's not significantly different from yesterday or last week. A little bit of a dip. A little bit of a. No, we're on Friday. Take it back. 55. Connection error. God damn it, man. What the fuck? Already. Shit is fucked. I got one could not connect, and then finally we got a connection error. Jeebus. Dip potato chip. What's that mean? Are you threatening me? Oh, let's see. Last Friday there was a max of 56,000 gamers. Today we have a max of 50,000. Although last Friday was much different from the previous Friday. Maybe last Friday was an anomaly. What happened last Friday? Oh, what's up, Clay? How you doing, buddy? How's your day been? How's your life been? I saw you hanging out in Nash's stream earlier. I was lurking. I'm over here just trying to figure out why Elden Ring activity sucks. That maybe there's like a motherfuckers bouncing to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but it doesn't really look like it. Did you get a sense that he was having a good time, Clay? I can't get a read on that guy. I can't tell if he just doesn't like me very much, or you know, I'm especially sensitive about those things. He never seems particularly excited to see me anymore. Whereas there was a time when he'd be like, "Hey, Gopher, how you doing?" But it could be that he's never excited to see anybody. I don't know. Okay, so okay. Ow! Right. Elden Ring's going to take a minute to start back up again. Fucking A. Fucking A, Elden Ring, start back up. I restarted my PC earlier today because I was doing a bunch of work in Spotify, making a new playlist, and Spotify doesn't like it when you fuck around with it too much. I think there's like a memory leak or something with Spotify, or if you load too many pages, too many pages in Spotify, it starts to fuck up and run real slow. But then it was also starting to make my computer run real slow. So I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna restart the PC because it's been a few days. And so I figured since I restarted my PC, like, all right, Elden Ring's gonna run pretty fine. But I think this is one of those restarts. It feels like I swear it's like it's almost a restart thing. Like every time I restart my computer, it's either in a good state for FromSoft games, or it's not in a good state. And if it's not in a good state, then the FromSoft games take forever to fucking launch. And if it is in a good state, and it can switch from being in a good state to not, something can happen where it switches into from a good to bad, but it never switches from bad to good. It seems like I just started off bad on this computer restart. But can I get a fucking invasion, please? Yeah, I played that. I played that a couple days. I played it Monday and Wednesday. I had a real good time Monday. Wednesday was less of a good time. But it's nice that if I'm comparing it to like vanilla Dark Souls 3, it's nice that in 2025 I can invade groups again. Usually when I play Dark Souls 3, that was fun. It's just all solo players that I'm invading. So it's fun to invade groups again in Dark Souls 3. Also, unlike Seamless on PC, those groups stay together. So they're not spread out fucking around individually. Which I think is interesting. I guess it points to the fact that the see, what is this, man? Is it the same pair of dicks that I couldn't invade before? I don't know. I think so. I think it's the same pair of dicks that I couldn't invade before. Do they have me blocked? I reckon it's probably about the same as just playing through with your friends normally. You just don't have to play through every area twice or 3 times. Which is, I guess that's nice. I can see the benefit there. Of like, hey, we beat this boss, and it's everybody beat it. Also, you can get invasions in areas like I got an invasion in that went to that portion of the Crucifixion Woods, kind of like in or the it's not it's the Road of Sacrifices. I got an invasion on the Road of Sacrifices, or it ended up there. It started off in Undead Settlement, but then they took the elevator down, and then we ended up in the Road of Sacrifices. So you get invasions in areas where they weren't available before, and so I guess that's kind of fun. I got another one in between Osiris and Dark Firelink. That ended up in Dark Firelink. Go ahead and top off. Nice. I like how I got fucked by the tree there. The tree fucketh, but then the tree giveth back. God damn it, man. Laser beams. Make your way over here, Gopher, so you can use the terrain. All right, I'm using the terrain well here. Are you guys proud of me? What's up, Ricky? I feel like it's been a couple days since I seen you. Shit, it just occurred to me I hadn't seen you in a couple days. I didn't want to lock onto this guy. All right, good work, Gopher. Can you not get fucked by this guy's fucking spam? Is he doing physical damage? Slap him in the face. Punish his shit. Yikes. Oh my. Oh my, she's feisty. And I'm out of fucking heals. Why don't you go ahead and do one of these, maybe? There it is. There it is. Fuck, man. I had to actually work and make good decisions. For as scrubby as those players are, I had to fucking work real hard and make all kinds of good decisions. Now, I guess I didn't make the best decisions about avoiding damage. I was doing a lot of trades. I was making a lot of trades. That's one of those where if I had to fuck around with blues, I would have totally fucked up my flask budget. I don't understand why. Oh, that's group. Why is that in a group? That shouldn't be in a group. Sorry, I was just checking some shit. There doesn't seem to be any activity, which is kind of interesting. I'm at 166. I would expect there to be a decent amount of activity. But maybe not. Clearly not. Where the fuck am I? All right. And I always, that spawn always confuses me. All right, we'll be able to catch up to these guys because this is a pair of invader. Let's just stop playing for a little while. Let's cease our gameplay and try to ambush them by fucking dressing up like goddamn level props. I'm gonna run right by them. And then go up here and get a fucking fat plunge. Did they move already? I didn't get a good enough plunge. What kind of bullshit did you just cast there? Oh, god damn it. This is a fucking winner. It's a fucking winner with the Sword of Damnation. Oh my god, they've already fucking advanced here. They didn't just fucking... Fuck me. Gopher, you should have fucking... What a fucking chuckle dick. What a chuckle fuck. A hurdy hercock, man. This guy's got the fucking laser beams all goddamn day. And again, the fucking Eleanor's pole blade. Just absolutely doing work for the scrubs that would never do for me. I actually have fucking poise on this guy, and that thing's doing work. Maybe I need more poise. Oh, this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. It's only because this pole blade slut. Again, I'm just locked into fucking taking damage. And for whatever reason, in their hands, that weapon skill has a lot more range, like forward momentum, or it goes further. And it's got hyper armor. What the fuck, man? All right, just do the thing that you do when they're crutching on their fucking weapon skill with an inordinate amount of hyper armor. You pull out your halberd and then just roll catch them. That's all you do. I wanted to shit on you with fucking Giant Hunt, but I was too good at the game. And I didn't give myself that opportunity. Hey, Soulsborne? We were talking about how somebody wanted a counter to the skip this song. Is one time not enough for this song? I don't know. I've never been a person to play a song on repeat. Even songs I really, really like. I felt like if the song needed to be longer, it would just be longer. It's genuinely a good song. Part of a good song is that it lasts as long as it's supposed to. Now, don't get me wrong. If there's a good song, I will listen to it a lot in a short span of time. Just not like back to back. I'm not hating on Nas. I'm just saying this song is as long as it needs to be. I mean, actually, as I'm listening, it might be longer than it needs to be. Like it could have ended like 30 seconds ago. It'd have been fine. There's not much to this song. This is the same thing over and over again, right? At a certain point. So now I'm hating. Maybe not on Nas. Why are you trying to start? Why are you trying to start something, Clay? I said no such thing. Fuck. Go for buff. Buff and go and fudge. Go in and fudge before they have a chance to kill all the fucking good PvE support. Fuck my business. Fuck. Holy dog fucking shit. Fuck. Goosraba. Goosraba. I abandoned that save editor. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking to Clay. You're talking to Clay. I still have that right here. Boom. Boom. Like the bleed damage on that fucking thing is just like the icing on the shit cake. It's the dick sneeze icing on the shit cake that is these fucking wizard weapons. I just still have the fucking tab open. I've got a bunch of fucking Elden Ring tabs that always stay open. I got a group. I use that group. I group together my tabs in Chrome like a power user. Oh, it was Discord. You were right. You were right. It was a Discord conversation with JM and them and Goof. You know, important people. Important people with influence. Although I don't know if Goof has that much influence anymore. Goof is a fucking has-been, Kappa. When your PSN accounts got fucked, like you got banned. It's these two fucking guys again. All right, so there's minimal activity, and I'm going to just be reinvading the same 7 fucking groups for the next 2 hours. We gotta, like... You have to, can I do this? What the fuck was all that? I think it's fucking dog shit that you can't parry those kicks. I feel like everybody at this rune level is using an absolutely fucking annoying as fuck weapon right now. Getting a save that's working but still bannable is not as easy. I mean, is there... Do the save editors get banned on PlayStation like they do on PC? I don't want this activity from New Zealand. What kind of dinner should I make myself this weekend? Preferably something that has leftovers when you make it. I make a lot of like braised chicken dishes. And it's fine. I like braised chicken dishes. They're relatively easy. And cheap. I should make meatloaf. Eggs are not a thing that I want to try to get into. Oh shit! I gotta run some ads. Why don't you, while the ads are running, why don't you think about what kind of food Gopher P should make, or things he needs to buy at the store tomorrow, and then we can have that discussion when I get back. All right, we need to have that discussion when I get back. Everybody, drop what you're fucking doing, and find me some fucking recipes for some fucking meals that I can make, and I will pick the best one and suck your dick. All right? If you give me the best recipe after the break, I will choose it and then find you and suck your dick. All right? So you want to make sure that you're here for that challenge. Or if you prefer, I won't suck your dick. Your choice. You have to pick one of those two things, suck dick or not suck dick. And then if you win, I will do the thing that you want. And if you don't win, I will do the thing that you don't want. Which means if you lose, I'm going to find you and suck your dick, which you don't want. Which means that you have to be here after the break and interact with the stream, or else things will happen that you don't want. Or they won't happen that you do want. And if you miss out, you're just fucked. Ziggy, turn on drum lights. Ziggy, turn off drum lights. All right, I'm back. Okay. Well, what am I making for myself tomorrow, guys? Is it safe to suggest air frying? You can suggest air frying, but you're gonna lose, and then you won't get your dick sucked. I don't have an air fryer. You got a perfect meal for me? Confit duck. Oh, I feel like I feel like the Walmart that I purchase things at might actually have a whole duck that I can buy. It's frozen though. It's either a duck or a goose. Now you have to buy a bunch of fucking duck fat though, right? Traditional duck confit. Yeah, you got to have enough duck fat to like submerge this shit, and that shit's expensive. But I'm pretty sure I could buy duck and duck fat at my Walmart. On this recipe, the day before, yeah, you just have to cure it for. Now this has a food processor. I don't have a food processor. I mean, you're trying to be all fucking funny and shit, but I could definitely see myself making this, but not for like a weekend meal. It's just too expensive. This could be like a Thanksgiving dinner. All right. Is anybody else? Is anybody else vying for a? You went looking for copper and struck gold. I wouldn't say it's gold. It's an idea. Oh, Johnny said lasagna. Maybe. I never made lasagna before. Isn't there eggs in lasagna too? Why do I feel like there's eggs in part of lasagna? I suppose it depends on the recipe. There's all kinds of different recipes for lasagna. I'm sure there's at least one that includes egg. Ugh. As soon as I see the group heal, I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be. Holy moly. Again, nothing but annoying weapons. And annoying people. New flavor in your ear. Damn it. Where's the other person? I got lucky there. Fuck, man. These guys do so much fucking damage. I think I need this. Oh, goddamn. Damn it. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I don't know what that guy's deal is. He's terrible though. Can I lock on? God damn it. Fuck! Where is all this fucking damage coming from, man? God damn it, man. Oh, go eat shit with a one-shot backstab. Holy fuck. I did what I had to. And I won. Randos? I think those are probably randos, maybe. I'm guessing. L and Am? That guy is not friends with either one of the other two. Is this guy friends with either of the other two? Pone or Am? No. Those guys are friends. Those guys aren't friends, they're randos. Okay. This is where like Kirby comes in occasionally and says, um, like that there's no randos doing co-op. It's like every other group it seems like is randos doing co-op. Like chances are, if you run across a group of 3, it's just as likely that it's randos, like a pack of randos, that as it is a pack of friends. I did like Mexican stuff a couple weeks, like during Super Bowl week. I guess that was about a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, whenever the Super Bowl was. I did a bunch of Mexican stuff, or Tex-Mex, or whatever the fuck, Southwestern. I bought a head of lettuce, and it's still in my fucking fridge. Something in my fridge is like dank, and I can't figure out what it is. I keep taking things out and be like, this is probably the thing that stinks. But then I go back later and it still stinks. I need to get a box of baking soda and stick it in there to slurp up all the stank. This doesn't look like a good connection with a person or two. I will decline. I respectfully decline the nomination for invader of this stream, or invader of this world. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Garlic mushrooms? Is that it? Just mushrooms with garlic? I mean, mushrooms are good and garlic's good. I reckon garlic mushrooms are probably really good. Yikes. Yikes. This guy with the fucking... these guys are... This guy's cheesing the shit out of the fucking... Alright, I'm getting some damage in. And that guy's wasting all of his big heals, killing the dude. What do do? What do do? You know you better watch out. Some girls are only about... I didn't hit anything there. Dead, right here. Oh, what? Did I just get fucking... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Your friends can't save you. Doop, boop, boop. You'd like to cook him some beef broth and some garlic? The mushrooms? Now, I like the fact that we're heading down this mushroom road. Maybe we can do something with mushrooms. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. We can start from mushrooms and then go. It doesn't necessarily have to be mushrooms as a side dish. It could be a dish that includes mushrooms. It's been a minute since I made myself something Italian. Stuffed mushrooms. That's like an appetizer, though. Right? Some guys are only about... The solo hunters are more likely at a higher than 150 ping. I don't quite get it. And he's got a fucking blues on. Should I switch to fire instead? God damn, this is fucking manageable latency right here. Good job, asshole. Fucking asshole. What about a beef stew? Maybe. Are mushrooms like a featured portion of beef stew? I mean, they can't always be. I got fucking beer. I got beer up in the cupboard that I need to use. I find a recipe that needs a beer, and I'm like, all right, I got to buy some beer, and then I use one bottle of beer for the recipe, and then the rest just sits in my fucking cupboard. So we could make some beef stew with beer. Block, maybe some beef. I got some celery in my fridge that I probably need to use too. I can put the celery in the stew, right? Celery goes in stew, right? A wrap burger bugala. Now I do believe that I have a recipe for stew. Uh, food, freezer meals, Guinness beef stew with cheddar herb dumplings. I'm pretty sure I make this, but without the dumplings. I made it with the dumplings once, and it was just like, okay, those are fine. Now, does this have a bunch of mushrooms in it? Hold on. Scroll through the fucking story of the stew. Get to the recipe. Bacon, beef, celery, carrots, onion, garlic, potatoes, turnip. No mushrooms, though. I mean, you can put whatever the fuck. Oh, there it is. Half pound of mushrooms. Optional. Now, if I were to do if I were to just Google mushroom stew. All right. How about beef and mushroom stew? Beef mushroom stew. Fuck, man. God damn you. Stop popping all these things up. Do we need to go back to having pop-up blockers? Fuck. This has celery, onion, beef, pancetta, wine. I also have wine for cooking. Tomato paste, mushrooms, carrots. Same shit. I mean, that's what stew is. Maybe I'll just make this one and I'll just double the fucking mushrooms. So it's a more mushroomy. Instead of doing a half pound of mushrooms, I'll do a full pound of mushrooms. Or maybe I'll just go fucking crazy and get 2 pounds of mushrooms. And go fucking hog wild mushroom style. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere here, boys. The stew recipe is whatever's in the refrigerator. Ooh, shit, I also still have some, back when I made that lamp, that, what did I make for Thanksgiving this year? Some sort of, osso buco. Back when I made that osso buco, I had a bunch of leftover veal broth that I turned into a demi-glace. I can put my demi-glace in the fucking stew. I need to use that shit. And that'll fucking kick it up about 73 notches. Make it beautiful. Super rich and luxurious. Because if I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to use it for anything else. Theoretically, I should be using it for like a luxurious pan sauce that I pour over a beautifully seared piece of prime beef. And maybe I can do that. Maybe we can do like 2 meals. We can have stew, but then I can also... The thing with the Kobe beef, though, is like that's a different kind of beef, though, from what I understand. I don't know that. I never had Kobe beef. From what I understand, you don't want a sauce with Kobe beef. Not that you necessarily need a sauce with like the best other cuts of beef. But like Kobe beef is rich enough by itself. Kobe beef is like lots and lots of fat content. I think it's a very high fat content beef, which is what gives it its luxurious flavor. Its richness. Its beautiful richness, I guess. I don't know. Oh my God, I just moved the microphone maybe a little bit too close. It might have been too far away. Chevy was saying something last night about my microphone sounding different. I might have gone through the phase of where it kind of it inches away. You know, every night just a little bit. It gets a little bit further away until I go and listen, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm shouting through a fucking tin can. I'm like, God damn it! I guess I got to bring the microphone closer. I mean, that's not all that it is. I don't think. I don't fucking know. Get enough. Get enough. Get enough. Equamp your shit and come out blasting. Do-do, boo, do-do, boo, boo-boo-doo-doo. It's gonna take these guys a second to fucking make their way out here. Boo-boo-doo-boo, boo. Like, I think steak aficionados, when they're picking a good cut of steak, they're looking for, they call it marbling. Shut the fuck up. That was some invasion style shit right there. That's one that Saint Riot would have been proud of, I think. Gotta be a meat nerd direct. No, I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is like the meat nerds, they talk when they pick their meat, they pick fattier meats. Whereas like somebody like my parents who are not meat nerds, they always go for the fillet because in their mind that's the best cut because it's the tenderest. It's the most tender cut, I guess, or leanest. I don't fucking know. Anyways, the thing is that the fillet is a very lean cut and it doesn't have very much flavor. It's the marbling that gives a steak flavor. If you ask a fucking steak guy. And the thing about the Wagyu beef is that it's like fucking almost all marbling. The intramuscular fat. Now, I wonder if we were to go Google Wagyu. Wagyu beef. It looks like it's Japanese. The collected name for 4 principal Japanese breeds of beef cattle. So it's a breed of beef cattle. Wagyu beef is among the most expensive meat in the world. It features marbling, meaning that streaks of fat exist within the red meat that make it tender and moist while adding flavor. There it is. See, I know my meat. I know my beef. I never had Wagyu beef. Wagyu beef has increased. Oh no! In recent years, Wagyu beef has increased in fat percentage due to a decrease in grazing and an increase in the use of feed, resulting in larger, fattier cattle. Wagyu refers to, quote, Japanese cattle and is not a specific breed. The rich marbling that is considered a characteristic of Wagyu is actually a feature of the Japanese black breed, not of the other 3 breeds. What the fuck are you talking about? Not a specific breed, it's 4 specific breeds. So, anyway. The Puffer Man's Dance? The Puppet Man's Dance. I know, they sell it everywhere these days. It's because it's like the thing. It's like Kobe beef was a thing 15 years ago, or 10 years ago, I think. And then for whatever reason, I don't know what Kobe beef is, but whatever it was another Japanese beef. It went out of style. I don't know what the difference between Kobe and Wagyu is. I think it's ultimately a fad. Wagyu beef, I think, is ultimately a fad. All right, who's the fucking wizard? Which one of you is the wizard? I'm over here taking all the goddamn damage because I'm fucking cool like that. What kind of damage is this ghost flame? Is it magic? Is it... Dead. 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 Can you not fuck me in the butt? God damn it, man. Holy dog dick. With that fucking latency on the host. God damn it, man. Fuck. Alright, you are dead. I wish you were dead. I don't have any heals left on account of this fucking host. Is there another nerd somewhere? Are both of the phantoms dead? It looks like yes. And now all that's left is the fucking Japanese fucking demon host. Fuck that connection. Now this might be a stupid question, Clay. Do they have Walmarts in Finland? Wait, are you from Finland? I can never remember. I got like 2 or 3 people from the goddamn Nordic countries. I can't ever remember who's from where. You're not Finland. You're Norway. Okay. Finland's the one that's closest to Russia. And then is Norway in the middle and Sweden's over here? Finland, Norway, Sweden. You don't have Walmarts there? Norway is the northest. I thought it was more of an east-west thing. The great country of Ohio. Are you still celebrating the Buckeyes national championship victory? Oh yeah, man, we're gonna be fucking cruising on that for the next 15 years. Fuck Michigan. Muck Fishigan. OH. See, you're legally obligated. You're legally obligated to say IO. In the state of Ohio, if anyone says OH, you are legally obligated to say IO. Or else you go straight to jail. I could say left, right, but we're technically the top. Isn't Ohio the most popular state at the start of every election? I don't know what you mean by popular state. It used to be that Ohio was one of the so-called swing states where they were very very kind of in the middle politically. God fucking damn it, man. Are you kidding me right now with the bullshit? Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's straight bullshit. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. What the fuck is going on? Fuck, man. Oh my god, that weapon infuriates me because, as I've said thousands of times, it doesn't work that way for me. Whatever the fuck that weapon does, in poise, bleed up, sorry, poise damage, bleed buildup, fucking actual damage, the range of it, all of the things that make that fucking weapon even remotely good, they don't exist when I hold it. It doesn't do any poise damage. It doesn't do any actual damage. It doesn't do any bleed buildup. I can't actually fucking hit a motherfucker because it doesn't have any range. It's fucking insane to me. I feel like I'm literally going fucking insane with some of the weapons in this game and just how fucking overpowered they are when a motherfucker spams L fucking 2. Just some dipshit noob with absolutely fucking no knowledge in the game whatsoever, can't do a goddamn thing but press L2, and when they do that, it fucks me up. Yet when in my hands, even the L2 spam doesn't fucking work. It's fucking insane, man. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. This guy's got 101 fucking poise. There's no fucking planet on which every single fucking hit of that thing should be staggering me, and yet it does. But when I use it against somebody wearing a goddamn underwear, nope, they don't get fucking staggered. They get tickled. They get a little bit of a fucking tickle. They get to keep on fucking running. They don't take any damage. It's fucking insane. It's completely nonsensical. It's literally, the game works different for them than it does for me. And I know it's fucking crazy, but that's what's going on. I swear to fucking God. I'm getting goddamn gaslit by the fucking game here. Miyazaki's changing the fucking numbers for everybody else. What's up, Peebles? Fuck, I need to switch builds. But yeah, now I guess the business of Ohio being a swing state, that hasn't been the case since like over 10 years. Like Ohio is really not in play anymore politically. It's red. It's a Republican state at this point. Now it's probably, I don't know. There are, in terms of fairly solid red states, they do tend to produce, I guess, more reasonable Republicans. Not entirely, but like, they got I don't know, guy John Kasich, who's somewhat reasonable. I think he was like the governor or some shit. Yeah, he's the governor. Like their governor's Republican and not like a complete dick. Um, but yeah, back in the early 2000s, like during the Bush elections and maybe Obama's first election, maybe a second. Ohio was one of those states where it's like they had like the people, the politicians had to go campaign there because it was on the table. Like there's some states that are just going to be Democrat states, and there's some states that are just going to be Republican states, and then there's these swing states that could kind of go either way. And Ohio used to be one of those, but it's not anymore. Like they really, really like Donald Trump there. All right, I'm gonna go Dijkstrom for a minute. Uh, it also used to be the case at Florida. Like Ohio and Florida were the swing states back in the aughts. Now it's like Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin. U.S. is a swing country. I don't know. I think it, to a certain extent, it seems that way. Like it does seem like it bounces back and forth from Republican to Democrat, and therefore it seems like it's swinging. It's I think it's more about like the people themselves aren't swinging politically all that much. Um, it's the political parties that move, and the where the center is constantly in flux. like the pieces of the America that each political party is kind of fighting over. That's the thing that changes, which causes the swings. It's almost like, you know, if you're thinking about a sports game with a halftime, you know, every team makes their halftime adjustments to their game plan. They each have a game plan, and then the game, half of the game gets played, and then they go make adjustments, and then they come out with a different game plan in the second half. That's how the political parties work in the United States, where it's just like, the Republicans are like, man, we're getting slaughtered in the Latin American demographic, and there's like two different game plans. You're like, all right, you can completely abandon the Latin American demographic, or you can, pick some policies that are going to be appealing to the Latin American demographic and not unappealing to the rest of the people that are already voting for you, and also kind of downplay some of the policies that are less pleasing to the Latin American demographics. Like there's, like I said, it's like the Latin American demographic doesn't change in what they want. It's just that the political parties change the way that they advertise themselves to those various factions. And I think that's part of like American society and politics that a lot of people that aren't American I don't know, they don't understand it or don't appreciate it. Like just how many people there are here and how diverse they are in their backgrounds and opinions and beliefs. God damn it, man. What the fuck is this asshole doing, man? God damn it, man. This guy's the 150 ping, by the way. The host is the one with the ridiculous ping. I wish you could parry. Like, I don't know why they don't let us do it. This guy's... Okay. I'm doing okay. Resource-wise. I got no counter. I don't think. Can I two-hand? I got no counter to this guy's God damn it, man. Fucking get out of my face, man. This fucking bitch ass fucking host. Fuck that. Where's the host? Of course! Of course! You fucking slut! Insane. Insane. Actually fucking insane. God damn it, man. God damn it. That was... Goose for ba. Okay, I'm taking a break. You motherfuckers better start talking when I get back. Sorry, you don't have to talk. I get frustrated when I'm frustrated and nobody gives a shit. All right, Clay, take it easy. Fuck that. All right, I'll be back. I don't fucking understand this bullshit. All right, we back. We back. Man, that last invasion was frustrating as shit. Um, And I didn't help myself any by not healing right before the end there. Uh, but not like there's no counter to the fucking guard counter, right? Or maybe I'm forgetting something. Like all that dude had to do was stick up his shield and guard counter, and he wins the trade every time. I don't do any damage. He wins the trade every fucking time. Not if it's a quick counter. I don't know what you mean. But then on top of it, he's got these big fucking mega group heals, which are just stupid. Don't some come out quicker? I don't know. I don't know. I've not really. I don't know much about the guard counter mechanic. Like you can definitely like. There's a window. You have a window. Like after you block, there's a window, and so you can kind of adjust the timing of your counter if that's what you're saying. It's probably also the case that the the quickness of the counter depends on the weapon that you're using. Now there's where I maybe could have used a kick. Shit. I should have used a kick. I also should have been using my, yeah. See, I'm just not using my build. At the end of the day, whatever that guy was doing that was fucking annoying, I also have annoying shit that I could have been doing, and I just wasn't. Because I was too tilted from the fucking shield. It depends on how much poise their weapon has, and how much poise damage your weapon does. And latency. Like that player was so latent that I wasn't going to be able to hit them in time to break their poise with the weapon that I had. Even if my weapon is going to break their poise, it doesn't for me because I don't hit them quick enough on their screen. And so every time I swing into their guard counter, it's a trade. I don't break their guard counter. And they were going to win that trade because they're doing more damage than me because they're over leveled. Boo ba doo boo. Boo boo ba doo boo. Doo doo. Now, I'm not sure why I had my parry shield out that whole time. Because it wasn't doing me any good. Now I should have been switching to the scythe earlier, or like I said, I've got the poison flower blooms twice weapon skill available. I should have been using that against the chunky phantom with all the health. Unga Bunga. Oh man, what a funny name. How do they come up with these names, man? They're so original and unique. Both original and unique. Like, you might as well just name yourself fucking Jeremy. Or fucking Claudia. I gotta remember to heal. Playing seamless. Here we go again with the fucking guard counters. Guard counter that, bitch. Ya bitch. There it is. Unga. Unga the funga out of this gunga. They have seamless on Dark Souls 3 now, and I had a decent time with that a couple days this week. Were you doing like meta invasions in Pontiff? Or were you invading randos organically? I feel like as an invader, as a person who considers himself a true invader, we have to reclaim the mantle of invader from the nerds that are running around trying to invade people with a taunter's tongue or dry fingers active. You're not invading. You're being invited to participate in a gank. On the other end of it, you're being invited to participate on the wrong end of a fucking gank, on the dick end of a gank, or maybe it's the ass end. I guess the gank itself is the dick end, and you're the ass end. You're being invited to be the last person in line in the fucking the human centipede. You just eating all the shit. But you don't understand. Sometimes I'm able to fucking wiggle around and get my butt pointed at them. And so, they don't have to eat my shit. I just poop on them a little bit. But we shouldn't call them invaders, and we shouldn't allow them to call themselves invaders. You, sir, are not a fucking invader. Hall? Can we stop running so fucking much? There's my controller doing its dumb thing again. Can you? This is fucking are you gonna make me pull out power stance fucking spears on your dumbass? Holy fucking shit, man. Not poisoned yet. Okay, there we got a poison proc. Does the host have a bleed build up too? He does. But fucking... Okay. I just noticed that the host is doing bleed build up. Get him. Not me! Not me twice! Alright, is this guy about out of fucking life? He sure is. Oh my goodness. All I need is a friend. All I need is a fucking... Just one really bad friend, but a friend. Someone whose goals are aligned with mine. Oh, what's up, Creo? Ah. I gotta figure out what my first variety game is gonna be tomorrow. I gotta hold myself to it. I gotta commit to March's variety month. I'm playing other games besides Souls. No Souls. No Elden Ring, no Dark Souls 3, no fucking Souls likes. We're just gonna take a break from all of the fucking, I don't know, bullshit. We're gonna give Gopher P a break from the game. We're giving y'all a break from either having to watch me play this game or having to watch me, period. Most likely. And I got to figure out what games I'm going to play too. Probably start off with the robot puzzles. I feel like I'm compelled. I have before. It's not like I haven't before. Like before Elden Ring came out, we didn't have Souls. At least I didn't, because I wasn't interested in playing private servers, having a fucking circle jerk and pontiff on private servers with a bunch of fucking weirdos who literally had nothing better to do. Oh, it's Unga Bunga again. It's these turds. That was the host last time. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Are you out of FP? Right, you seem like you're the... All right, I will finish that nerd off. Celestine. My fucking controller's about to poop on me. You're gonna make me pull out my fucking power stance? There it is. There it is. You're too strong, Gopher P. Why are you picking on these new players with your fucking overpowered poison build? Don't you know that they don't have any way to heal your poison? Oh, there's fucking... There's moss right down there. There's moss right down there. Right over here. Oh, there's moss. There's moss. They could have moss. They just made a decision. They made a decision. Either not to go down there or not to buy moss. I guess the question though, really, Creo, is not so much whether I could manage that. I can easily manage a fucking month without playing these games. As much as it might seem like I'm addicted or some shit, I'm not at all. It's not so much if I can manage that, it's whether or not the stream, whether or not I can have fun streaming for a whole month without playing any Souls. And, you know, like I said, in the past I played Minecraft for a long time, right before, like when Dark Souls 3 went offline. Last year before the DLC came out, I took a break. I don't know how long it was. It maybe wasn't quite a month, but, you know, I played Hollow Knight and Celeste, and among other things. Oh shit, I just realized I still have this pinned message here. Unpin. Oh, I got tons of games in the backlog. I don't know if you ever watched when I played the Talos Principle, or the Talos Principle 2 is what I played on stream. But there's DLC for that I haven't played yet. There's a bunch of Metroidvanias that I haven't played yet. That was the one, yeah, the puzzles. The puzzle robot. I got that puzzle game. I got Metroidvanias to play. Like earlier tonight, I streamed some drums, some, I want to say Rock Band, but it wasn't Rock Band, it was Yarg. So there's drums to play. Is it robot puzzles or puzzle robots? Your host is dead. You left your host. You abandoned your boy! What else do I have? And there's also a bunch of, like, not just games that I've never played that are in my backlog, but also games that I haven't played in a long time. BioShock. I got BioShock Remastered that I bought a long-ass time ago and never played. I played all the BioShocks, I just never played the remastered BioShocks. What do I got here? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Crypt Custodian, Death's Door. Those are all Metroidvanias. Dead Cells. I don't know if I'm going to play I don't know about Dead Cells. I feel like Dead Cells is a commitment. I never played Prey 2017. I don't think so. What other games do I have? There's some other games. And the problem is, one of the issues is that a lot of the games that I want to play that are in my backlist, they're like games that nobody's ever heard of, or very few people have heard of. Very similar to BioShock. I mean, I'm familiar with it, I think. Now, I guess if I decide to play BioShock, the question really is, the question really is, what difficulty will I play on? There's a platforming game called The End of Nye that I meant to replay, but never did. There's Anodyne 2. I don't even know what genre Anodyne 2 falls under. Store page. Female protagonist, story rich, atmospheric, 2D. A 2D, 3D action adventure game. I remember I played Anodyne and really liked it. Not just as like for the gameplay, but also for the, I don't know, it made me feel things. So yeah, I guess that's the long answer. Yes, I have, there's plenty of games in the backlog / side log. Both in the I've never played this game before and I really want to, and the I played this game and I'd like to replay it because it's been a long time. There's also like, fuck, man. I was saying like I might want to start getting into emulation and playing, you know, like old games, like Nintendo games that I haven't played in a long time. I used to play Zelda shit yearly. Like I used to go through my Zelda library. I used to play Majora's Mask at least once a year. And then I also routinely replayed other Zelda games. It's been forever since I played a Zelda game. So, plenty of games to play. No doubt. You act like a pussy on Interrupt. A Twilight Princess. See, I liked all the games. There were always groups of players that okay. I gotten some good work done on this guy. This host is doing a good job of staggering the shit out of me so the fucking phantom can pound my ass. God damn it. See? See? Stagger me so he can pound my ass. Do 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 do. Fuck yeah. I can't believe they didn't ever bring, like, I don't know. I'm disappointed they didn't bring back that kind of mask, the mask system. Like in Twilight Princess, it let us change into a dog, but the dog wasn't nearly as much fun as any of the fucking other things that you could transform into in Majora's Mask. Spinning as a little Deku boy, fucking rolling as the Goron. That was fun as shit. Baby, I got your money, hey, hey. The Deku was the least interesting in terms of the movement. What's up, Jake Shack? The fierce deity mask. Like all the side quests too, and your bomb boys fucking notebook, whatever the fuck those guys were called. What were those little what was that little gang called? Where the fuck you at? Did I like the no, I got very frustrated with Monster Hunter because I went into it with the wrong idea about what I was getting into. Used to be my ace. Now I want to slap the taste out your mouth. Fucking you little hoe. Let me slide. Let me slide. Just another homicide. Yes, me, so I'm a balk on. Gopher, you cannot backstab these guys. You should stop. You should cease with the trying. And also you should buff, because that's important. What'd you say about backstabbing? God damn it. Bow, wow, wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Point down. Teabag. Rose in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow. The sounds of the dog bring me to another day. You did a joke about your mama that you might not like. Anyways, I played Monster Hunter World, and the combat was much deeper than I was expecting or wanting. It's one of those things where, like, it's a combination of it wasn't what I expected, and also it wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't like a bad game, it just wasn't what I wanted. And so I got frustrated with it because I kept trying to play it the way that I wanted to, and it just didn't want to get played that way. Like, I wasn't looking for a hard game. I wasn't looking for the game to be challenging in any way, shape, or form. And maybe if I had spent more time, like, micromanaging all of my gear and shit, then it wouldn't have been challenging. Or if I spent more time micromanaging my combat, it wouldn't have been challenging. But it was just like, it was so grindy. It was so unbelievably grindy. You just beat the shit out of a fucking thing for like 15 fucking minutes. You're just beating the shit out of it. And you can't tell if you're making any progress. See, I'm getting frustrated again. I'm getting frustrated again because it just wasn't what I was looking for. And I suspect that Wild would be more of the same. Man, I'm getting my ass fucking pounded right now. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Now, I don't remember, I'm not aware of a glitch to be Fierce Deity anywhere. Like, it doesn't surprise me, because that's one of those games where they basically, from what I understand, that's one of those games that, like, the speedrunner / TAS, tool-assisted speedrun community have basically figured out, like, oh, we can make this game do whatever the fuck we want. We can do a sequence of jumps and stabs and backflips that causes this game to turn itself into Super Mario 64 if we wanted to. So it doesn't surprise me that there's a glitch that allows you to be Fierce Deity anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Interestingly, it was Majora's Mask that actually kind of led to me finding Twitch. I can't remember what exactly the context was. I want to say it was something like there was a math paper. I can't remember if it was a math paper or a computer science paper, but there was an academic paper that was published back, I think, in the early 20-teens. Yeah, it would have been like 2011 or 2012. Some Ting Wong, where they proved that the mathematicians proved that, or the computer scientists proved that Super Mario was what's called NP hard as a decision process. Like in computer science, they've got problems. I guess there's a classification of different kinds of problems. There's those that can be solved. Basically, I guess to put it in as non-technical terms as possible. There are problems that can be solved in a short amount of time, and there are problems that where a solution can be verified in a short amount of time. The problems that can be solved in a short amount of time, their solutions, the answers to those problems can also be verified because you found a solution. Whereas the ones that can be verified in a short amount of time, you can't necessarily solve them in a short amount of time. God damn it, man. I am getting my ass absolutely fucked right now. God damn. Stop pounding me so hard. Stop pounding my dick into the ground so hard. Now I'm a scared back off host. God damn it. Once again, we got this little shit over here. Fuck you, man. They're pounding my dick into my ass. They rip my dick off and they're just shoving it forcefully into my butthole. It's all mashed up. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. They're just like, just thumbing it up in there, bit by smushy fucking bloody bit. It is rude. Anyways, we're talking about NP hard. So anyways, the group that is solvable fast is called P, and the group that is verifiable fast is called NP. And there's this open question in computer science / math about whether P is equal to NP. If I can verify it quickly, does that mean that there's a way to solve it quickly? It's a big question, and it's like, if you're able to solve that question, you get $1 million. And if you're able, the thing is that the solution to that question probably also comes with some technology in the form of algorithms that would be worth way more than $1 million. What's up, Nocturnal Symphony? So anyways, there was a paper that was put out that said that that and now there's P versus NP, but then there's also NP hard or some shit like that. I don't know. I haven't studied it that deeply, but the point is there was a paper that was produced that said that Mario is NP hard. Exactly, QC. Oh yeah, this is when I was playing when I invaded you and your temporary friend. It's iconic. Are you talking about the relationship to Kuntana? Man. Can I poison you, please? You back the fudge off, Darkness. Darknesses. Are you poisoned yet? And if not, what does a brother have to do to poison a bitch around here? There it is. Can I have some motherfucking endurance? Por favor! This host. See, there's all this aggression around here. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Stop swinging your fucking sword. God damn it, man. Apparently this game doesn't punish that. In Dark Souls 3, like the entire, or sorry, Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, like the entire first area of the game, all that it did was punish the fuck out of you if you spammed R1. If you were just pressing R1 and that's it, it absolutely ripped your shit apart. Oh, you just think the looks of it are iconic? I mean, all of my builds have amazing fashion and aesthetics, QC. I don't know why this one, of all of my builds too, this is the one that's been, somebody came in and told me that my fashion was shit. Boot, boot. Boop, boop. And I'm having trouble discerning between my Dark Souls 3 controls and my Elden Ring controls tonight. Bo, 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 bo. Boop, 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 boop. So, a paper about Mario being NP hard. And then there's this problem called the traveling salesman problem. It's like one of the more famous computer science problems that is an example of something that is NP. It's NMP, but they don't know whether or not it is NP. And so that got me thinking, like, hey, I guess there's a computer science / math theorem that says all the NP problems are equivalent, which means that you can turn any of those problems into another. And so basically Mario Brothers is the fucking traveling salesperson problem. And I got to wondering whether or not the Majora's Mask 100% was also NP, or whether it was equivalent to the traveling salesman problem. And then that got me wondering, like, I wonder what the fastest is that anyone's ever gotten that done. How many cycles? How many cycles does it take to get 100%? It's at least 3. Without glitches. Without glitches, it's at least 3. Because the entire first cycle is just you being a Deku scrub. And getting the motherfucker to drop the ocarina. All right, Banish Knight, come help me, bro. And so I started to look up, like, hey, what's the fastest anyone's ever done Majora's Mask 100%? And then that introduced me to speedrunning. Like, oh, this speedrunning is actually a thing. Which I guess in hindsight was, like, not at all surprising. At the same time, it's like, I don't know. The fact that it's such that it was such a large hobby was the surprising thing. Like, there's a ton of motherfuckers out here trying to see how fast they can beat the games that people don't necessarily. You assume that 3 isn't that hard? Right. Well, I don't know. Like, from a speedrunning, like what I know now about speedrunning, yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard to um to beat the game in three full cycles. I don't know though. That's the thing. It's like, and there's the Romani, like there's two big quests. There's the Romani Ranch quest, and then there's the coffee whatever, whoever the girl's name. What's the girl? Onuma? What's Coffee's girlfriend's name? I don't remember. Anyways, those two quests. I don't know if it's possible to do both those quests at the same time. And the thing is you got to do Coffee's quest on both of the subsequent cycles, because there's like two endings to that, I think. And so, like, you know, but that's the thing. It's like, you got to be, in order to get all of the side quests done, you have to be in specific spots at specific times of day. And then you got to get all the other shit done around those quests. And it's just a matter of, like, you know, can this actually all happen in 3 days? That's the question. That's the question I had back then. That's the question I still have. Because when I finally did stumble across speedrunning, it's like, oh, well, these motherfuckers are using all these glitches and shit. That doesn't quite answer my question, but at the same time, it's still cool. And keep tugging away. I had this idea in my mind a long time ago. Feel free to steal it for yourself. All right. I don't claim any ownership of this idea, although it might be a unique idea. It's inspired by the speedrunners and how, like, every one of their runs is basically the same for all intents and purposes, and the people who watch them, they get, like, there's certain hype around certain moments, and there's memes and stuff. Or the challenge runners, you know, not just speed runners, but challenge runners. It's like, oh, this is a hard part of the game, and let's do this. Or you used to watch Happy Hob do the Dark Souls 1 no-hit run when that was the only thing that he was doing when he was first getting going. And at, you know, every time he killed the golem, hit him in the dick. Which is why I stopped watching him. It became more about, I don't know. It was over memed. It was over memed and shit. Anyways, I'm trying to shit on Happy Hop. I'm happy for his success. But I got to thinking, like, you know, what if there were, like, not necessarily, what if there was a way of playing the game that was the most entertaining way? Like the Harlem Globetrotters, or what's the baseball team? The Bananas, the Savannah Bananas, where it's like they are good at basketball, the Harlem Globetrotters, and the Savannah Bananas are good at baseball. When they get together, though, the games the games are more about entertaining. It's an exhibition. All right, so I got to thinking about, like, what if you could, there was a I don't know, a streaming genre. Like there's the let's play and there's the speed run. What if there's like something kind of in between the let's play and the speed run, where the players that are playing it are playing very well? Like effectively what, you know, there's a lot of people that don't like speed runs because they're glitching and they want to see, like, they want to see how someone who's really good at the game plays certain aspects of it. Fuck, man. DS3 better. Yeah, I'm sure you're better at DS3 too. So anyways, I got to think, I was like, okay, what if there was a genre of streams or playthroughs called a well played? Not a let's play, not a speed run, but a well played. The idea being like you want to finish the game with skillful gameplay, but in a way that's like comparable to how another player would normally play the game. Because even like glitchless speed runs, they end up being dissimilar from the way that normal players play the game. And so, and there's a combination of like good gameplay and efficient gameplay. So that, you know, there are definitely parts of it that look like speed runs. But also you're he had the whole fucking level aggroed on. He's got motherfuckers from back there aggroed on him. Birds, me. Yeah, so Ong Ball is who you're thinking of, Ryan. Now, and he does actually do some shit that I think would be incorporated, like, you know, there's style points. Yes, I guess speed is like, if you wanted to turn it into a competition, like the speed runs are definitely inherently competitive. And these well playeds, there might be some room there for some competition. Where you can, you know, yeah, the time that it takes you to finish is some aspect of it, but the swag, the presentation of it is also more of a big factor. And not just like the presentation via gameplay, but the personality as well. So like you got Ong Ball, where he's like, all right, there the presentation is definitely cool, and he's got these boss fights somewhat scripted. Now, the thing about Ong Ball is, and I don't know this for true, but you have to believe. I'm going to believe this unless it's proven otherwise. You know, it takes him many tries to get those swag looking boss fights that he gets, and most of the fights just end in utter catastrophe. Exactly. It's an art style. It's like a, you know, come hang out with me for the next 4 hours while I do my well play of Assassin's Creed, and we can actually watch the cutscenes, Mystery Science Theater style, and maybe you know, some well players will have a script effectively that they're reading off of every time that the audience can act to, Rocky Horror Picture style. Some of them might just riff Mystery Science Theater 3000 style during cutscenes. Like I think it could be interesting. But there's still like routing and planning, and like a lot of the aspects that go with speed runs would be there in terms of the routing and the planning, and you know, in a game that has boss fights, the setups for the boss fights and stuff like that. But yeah, it would give a certain kind of content creator an avenue for like the kind of creator who's like, you know, almost a good speedrunner, but not world record. Like I'm thinking of Professor Broman. Like the first person that comes to my mind is Professor Broman, who used to do Borderlands 2 speed runs, and I found him on an Awesome Games Done Quick marathon, where like he seems like the perfect kind of personality, or at least at one point in time he would have been a perfect kind of personality for what I'm thinking of. Where he brings a certain level of skill to the gameplay, but also has a personality to make a run interesting. It's kind of the difference, QC, between in the real world. There's parkour, and there's free running, and I can't remember which is which. But one of those styles of movement, the emphasis is on getting from point A to point B in the most efficient manner possible. And in the other one, the emphasis is more on get from point A to point B in like the coolest way possible. Parkour is style, okay. And then free running is about efficiency. Can I... And I think there are a lot of speedrunners, a lot of people in the speedrunning community who also would make for good, well players. Now see here, I can go for the swaggiest. Let's look up free running. Free running. Free running is an athletic and acrobatic discipline incorporating an aesthetic element. Free running is similar to parkour, from which it derives, but emphasizes artistry over efficiency and speed. So parkour is the one that emphasizes efficiency. Parkour is an athletic training discipline or sport in which practitioners attempt to get from one point to another in the fastest and most efficient way possible without assisting equipment, often while performing feats of acrobatics. So yeah, parkour is the efficiency one, and free running is the artistic one. They're not clear cut. Now, don't confuse, I guess. There's what non-practitioners consider parkour, or what, I don't know. It might just be one of those things where this is a Wikipedia thing. A practitioner, if you are a true parkour, we got no true Scotsman here. If you are actually engaged in parkour, then and you're doing unnecessary wall flips, then you're not doing parkour. That's not to say that parkour can't do stuff that looks cool, but it's for a purpose. Exactly. Rip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo. I think ultimately, like parkour and free running are two sides of the same coin that are often mistaken for one another. Possibly, I'm sure if for people who are truly, practicing parkour people, and people who are truly practicing free runners, it's probably more the free runners where everybody said you're doing parkour. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm doing free running. I'm a free runner, man. I'm all about the flips and shit. The cool flips and shit. We're at the same time the people who are really into parkour get annoyed when their friends are like, "Oh man, I bet you do all the cool flips and shit." Like, no, I don't, man, because those are inefficient. There is no scenario in which a flip is the efficient way to traverse. What you want. And so my idea is more like, the free running. Yeah. Man, the motherfuckers are so aggressive tonight. Can I have fucking stamina, please? Why the fuck do I not possess the stamina? How do you recover from... I can't land on these guys. Fuck, stop swinging your fucking sword. Stop swinging your motherfucking sword for 2 whole fucking seconds, man. But Ocean's 11's the acrobat dude. Was that parkour, though, or was that some other thing? Or maybe we're just like, hey, tangentially to this whole parkour free running thing, what about that fucking cool guy from Ocean's 11 doing all the contortionists? And yeah, I think, that was just like acrobatics but also for a purpose, not just for swag points. Random cooperator with a twink build. I'm guessing. Yeah. This is almost certainly a random cooperator with a twink build. Oh my god. All the Chinese players. Not all of them. Burrito! Burrito with the fucking dick bag. Oh, yeah. That asshole slaps him on the back of the head. I take a riposte. It's a fucking burrito. Again, this is 100% a random summon. With a goddamn twink build designed specifically for just maximum unfun. It's maximum unfun. Player and Joka. Yeah, that guy's not friend. I don't know who the other person was in the world, but that guy's not friends with either of them. The Chinese player is not friends with either of them. That's just, I mean, that's just more evidence of like, there's different, within the greater Souls community, there are vastly different factions of players that genuinely, like there's some players that genuinely think that the intended best possible fucking way to participate in multiplayer involves carrying other players to the end of the game, whether it be revealing all of the secrets that the game has to offer by pointing everything out, giving guided tours either as a cooperative phantom or an invader, dropping like they genuinely think that a random player coming in and dropping a stack of great souls or whatever, the biggest fucking, you know, Marika runes, that dropping an entire stack of Marika runes is like the best thing that you can do for a new player. And then there's the rest of us where it's like, no, you're just completely depriving that player of an opportunity to enjoy the game the way it was fucking designed. I gotta run some ads. I'll be back. Or maybe I'll just sit right fucking here. Sit right here and yap to the people with ad blockers and subscriptions. But like that cooperator there, they're like in their mind, they're genuinely doing that other player and the game a service by coming in and being as fucking overpowered as they possibly can be, and basically beating the game, not just beating the game for the host, but I don't know, revealing all of its secrets and hidden corridors and all that shit. When it's like, there's two reasons why these games are enjoyable: the fucking exploration aspect of it, the peeking around every corner because you don't know what's there, and the overcoming odds and beating the boss, and you're just completely fucking stripping that away. But again, then there's other players that like don't think that those are the core elements of a Souls game, which blows my mind. How do you play these games and not see that? Like, is this cool? Like, is like are there no other games that give you a view like this? Like, no doubt that this is a cool view. There are things to see. There's maybe lore to uncover. I said it 1,000 times though. Like the the places that you go and the lore that's the stories that are involved are not that good. They're not so good that you would take time out of your life to go seek them out for no other reason than like, hey, I want to, I heard these Souls games have amazing areas and deep lore. Now with Elden Ring, there's definitely that aspect of. I suppose it was also the case with the Souls games, where it's just like such a big deal was made of them. For the Souls games, it was because of the difficulty and the challenge. And then for Elden Ring, it was because it was like, game of the year and everybody was talking about it and shit. I could definitely see the draw in like, I just want to go experience this thing to see what everybody's fucking talking about. And maybe the only way that some people have to experience it is by getting carried. No doubt that there's tons of people out there that want to experience it, but couldn't manage on their own. At the same time, like I was one of those people with Dark Souls. It's like, let me experience this. Let me see what this whole Dark Souls thing's all about. And I didn't even have to get past the Taurus demon to see what it was about. Oh, okay. That's what this is about. It beats the shit out of you, and then you feel kind of cool when you win. All right, makes sense. But I'm just not interested in getting the shit beat out of me. But then later on, I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get my shit beat out of me, just so I can experience that more. I've said it before. In my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I consulted guides to help me understand where to go. I think I I had heard some things where like if you go in the wrong direction, then you can get like super stuck, and it's hard to pull your like for folks that decided to go down into the cemetery first and then grind their way through the catacombs and pinwheel only to get down to the Tomb of Giants and then get walled down at the Tomb of Giants and then have to climb your way back up because you don't have fast travel. Like that would suck so bad for a first playthrough, right? And so I kind of heard about those things and decided, I kind of don't want that. I'm gonna go ahead and I followed a progression guide basically. Oh, boo, doom, boo. So I had a progression guide. Um, to be like, this is the area that you want to go to next, and then I would just go to that area and do what that area had to offer me. I didn't like follow like walkthroughs like, oh, be aware of the guy hiding behind the bullshit. Oh shit, my ads are over. I need to fucking invade. Boo doo boo. Uh. It just occurred to me that I haven't checked my my school messages since I woke up from my afternoon nap. I basically just went straight into getting prepared to play drums. Oh, boo doo. Boo 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 doo boo. I like that you didn't even question what? Didn't question. Oh, the latency, you mean? I've been in that mode for a while. Maybe you're just not paying close enough attention. Oh, well, man. Boo. Boo doo doo boo doo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo. Boo 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 doo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo. All right, now messages from students. We're in student evaluation season too, so I can check to see if I have any student evaluations coming in. See if they're saying anything mean about me. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-boo. It's a weird thing. Like the folks that, like they get an opportunity to rate me like on a scale of 1 to 5 on a lot of different things. The folks that give me ones usually also write comments about how much of a fucking dick I am. Another motherfucking East goddamn Asian random twink carrying their fucking phantom through the game. Doesn't even get fucking phased. Fuck. This guy is not even getting hit. Fuck this latency, man. Even if I do get a fucking riposte or get a parry, I can't take the riposte because it'll be an issue of this is absolute bonkers right here, man. Why can't I get a heal? What do I have to do to get a fucking heal? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, just a random fucking fun denier. What's the Mozilla announcement? I have not heard this. I need to start blocking these guys, man. The bitches, the bitches. It'd be one thing if they were just twinked out of their fucking mind. But they're also completely fucking latent as fuck. and unstoppable. Latent as fuck and unstoppable. The bitch is. I mean, Google probably does that too, right? What do we call these guys? Oh, I already have this. Twink quote helper, also latent. uh they scrub the mentions about protecting your privacy rights and never selling user data from all their facts and GitHubs. If you do switch, what are you going to switch to? That's funny because I was about to almost consider switching from Chrome. Is Waterfox like a fork of Firefox? I mean, Google's the Chromium is also open source, right? There's lots of browsers that work on Chromium, but Chromium is Chrome, right? It is a Google product, right? Oh, shizzle, my nizzle used to dribble down in VA. H to the is O, V to the is A. I thought Chromium was fuck, man. Who makes Chromium? If there is a maker for Chromium, who is that maker? Chromium is an open source browser project. Who is in charge of that project? Yeah, primarily developed and maintained by Google. V to the is A. What was I saying? What was I gonna say though? I that was something similar to like when it comes to like free Twitch or free YouTube without having to watch ads or whatever. Uh, these folks got to make some money somehow. These folks got to make some money somehow. And I guess I just don't know, like, how I would prefer for them to make their money. Yes, the ads are inconvenient for me, but is the inconvenience of ads greater than the inconvenience of something else? The inconvenience of me having to just pay money directly. Would I rather watch Twitch ads, or would I rather pay money to not see the ads? Like for YouTube, I've made my decision. I would rather pay $12 a month to not have to watch YouTube ads than I would watch the YouTube ads. The thing is like I think YouTube actually makes more money from non-subscribers. I think YouTube makes more money from people watching ads than for people buying subscriptions. I think that's why you're seeing a lot of formerly ad-free spaces all of a sudden making people watch ads again, is because they make more money off the ads than they do from increasing the price of a subscription. And maybe it's because like increasing the price of a subscription is going to cause a certain number of people to leave, whereas making people watch a 30-second ad is going to cause fewer people to leave or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it's the same kind of thing with, you know, free browsers. The browsers, some people are working on the browsers, and that work is not free. And so how does the browser make money? To pay for itself. And would I rather pay money for a good browser that doesn't like track me and keep secrets about me? Or of course I get to fight the laggiest one. What the fuck? That was very confusing and discerning. Concerning, confusing, and concerning. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Where the host at? Hey, yo, where the host at? Are you down right in front of me? Clearly, you are down right in front of me on account of... But where right down in front of me? Another goddamn Chinese friend. Doo 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 boo boo doo 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 boo. Now was this blue trying to demonstrate that they wanted to be my friend? It just occurred to me like all of the sword blocking was like their way of trying to show me that they weren't going to attack me. Oh, god damn it, man. Oh, man, my slip and fall insurance has run out. They don't need to make money. There are tons of nonprofits who do it with forks. The nonprofits get their money by people donating. They make money. They just don't fucking make a profit. Just because somebody's a nonprofit doesn't mean that they don't make money. Just because they're a nonprofit doesn't mean they don't charge money. Just because they're a nonprofit doesn't mean they don't have to pay people to do the work for them. It's a fucking tax status. That's all it is. Not necessarily. Bada-bum bum. Bada-bum bum. Bada-doo-boop. Watch that ham in the frying pan like spam. Like the son of spam. Ugh. General Electric and the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go. I'm drinking. Ow, making that mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big ball. Oh, grow. You got to maintain. Like a brother like me, it's going insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Crazy insane. Got no brain. Insane in the brain. That was time for the blubber blabber. Watch that belly get fat, a fat boy on a diet. I don't try it. Check your way like a looter in a riot. Slamming that ass, leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a pseudo lightly. Funk just jealous cause they can't outright me. I kick that style. Wicked, wild. I rip that mainframe, I'll explain, cause a brother like me is going insane. Insane in the brain! Crazy insane, I got no brain. I didn't climb up there fast enough. I'm kind of loco. Oh, man. Hit that bong and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops coming trying to snatch my crops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Now, here's a question. Does Firefox, this is maybe a dumb question. Will Firefox allow me to sign in with a Google profile? Like if I wanted to sync my, if I want to have like bookmarks and shit synced. In the brain. I'm kind of loco. Not that there aren't other ways to sync bookmarks and shit, but like I don't think like Edge will let me sign in with a Google, and vice versa. Google's not going to let me sign in with a Hotmail or an Outlook address, I don't think. Ragna the Lost. Did you really just disconnect? That was an invasion right there. All right, is it time to switch to Gruffy? Finish the stream with a Grufford? I think so. I think so. I think I've seen enough of Poison Boy here. 5:45. Now, what happens when Firefox updates? Does WaterFox also update? There you go. Oh, man. Can we go back to the village of the Belbinarix? Why am I even hanging out in this goddamn place? Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. She. Boop-a-doo-boop-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Water Fox. Boop-a-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Now, I guess the ultimate reality is like what should happen is that instead of letting Sergey fucking Brin and Mark fucking Zuckerberg amass literal billions of fucking dollars in individual wealth, they can be like, hey man, just turn your goddamn company. Just turn the fucking company into a nonprofit. You built this thing, you made a bunch of fucking money off of it. Now it's a nonprofit, and you don't have to make money. You don't have to turn it into a money-making fucking enterprise. Although maybe they haven't made the money. I don't fucking know. There's some of this shit with the billionaires where it's like, how much of that money is actually like theirs? Like, and if they wanted to walk away from everything, they just have that much money in their pocket. And how much of it is like, this is just what their, you know, their company that they really can't get rid of is worth at the moment, or this is what, I don't know, people value their, I don't even know, is Facebook or Meta, is that even a publicly traded company? It might be. I don't fucking know. But yeah, like all of these, like, hey, you could there can be, and maybe one of these billionaires is funding WaterFox, and that's how WaterFox is able to be free and also not greedy and trying to like make money off of you. Not that it's necessarily greedy to try to make money off of people. The boot, boot, boot. Life for us. Life for us. We get tricked. Like Wikipedia. Wikipedia's, I think they've got owners, right? Or maybe it's a foundation, the Wikimedia Foundation. God damn it, man. Fuck. I got fucking aim punch there. This is brutal. This is fucking brutal, man. Damn it, man. And the point downs. See, I knew it too. It's just like... Boot, boot, boot. Oh, outside of like just doing everything in my power to avoid damage, I feel like I didn't make too many bad decisions there. I don't know. Clearly I didn't win, and so at least one bad decision was made. Boot, 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 boot. What you want to do? Spoilers. I'm just it's getting a little bit frustrating that every single one of these groups has at least one player over 200 pings. Not every one of them, but it just seems like a lot of them. And it's like so many random fucking nerds. It seems like. Oh no, it's the host at this time. It's the host this time who's the latent one. Or no, it's not. No, the host is latent. They're just not the latent. I thought Sword Dance had a lot more poise for some reason. The host is latent, just not the latent. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. Whoop a whoop, whoop a whoop. Why didn't anybody ever like this song? Like the beat isn't good. The raps aren't that good. Is it about Baby Oil Diddy? I mean, it is Diddy. It's Puff Daddy at the time. Or was it Puffy still? Like he was Puffy, and then Puff Daddy, and then P. Diddy, and then just Diddy? And I don't know if I missed any. God damn it. I couldn't finish that guy off, even though I had... Uh-oh, fuck me. And I'm fucked. Fuck me. Ugh. I fucking walled myself. That's fun. His original name was Sean Puffy Combs. I don't know that he was Puffy for too long before he was Puff Daddy. But he was definitely Puffy for a while. I don't know. What's the history of Puffy? History of Sean Combs nicknames. Puffy, Combs's childhood nickname, which he used on his earliest recordings. Got the nickname because he would huff and puff when he was angry. Puff Daddy started using this nickname in 1997 when he began performing with the Notorious B.I.G. and Mace. He used this name when he created Bad Boy Records in 1993. So I don't know how I was aware of the nickname Puffy, because I definitely wasn't familiar with this asshole. All right, we got two fucking... Is there another blue coming in? Oh. There's another hunter. It's the DRE. Nice internet. Good job, you fucking pathetic weirdo. Good job. You are also a pathetic weirdo. El Benny. Oh my god. Oh, my anus is hurting and painful from all of the bullshit. That was the host. It looks like the host has 49 hours in the game. Cosplaying as a Karian Knight. 49 hours, I'm going to cosplay as a Karian Knight. Oh, still. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. Puff Daddy P. Diddy started using this name in 2001 to distance himself from a breakup with Jennifer Lopez. dropped the P in 2005 to make it easier for fans to chant his name. So he went from Puffy to Puff Daddy in 1997 to P Diddy in 2001 to just Diddy in 2005. Called himself Swag for a week in 2011 as part of a musical comeback. Oh my God, this fucking latencies. Look at that shit. Fucking absurd. Fucking absurd. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see what CNN has to say. That was the AI. The AI overview. Sean Combs on the evolution of his many nicknames. Oh, see, there it is. Okay. That's why I know him as Puffy. He started by going by Puff Daddy 1997. The following year, he returned to using his given name of Sean John. In 1999, he flipped back to Puffy and then started using P. Diddy Professional and eventually just Diddy. Oh my God, I think the game is telling me to go fuck yourself. I think that's the game's way of saying go fuck yourself. And I'm going to say, this is my last night that I can play the Elden Ring. I have to squeeze as much ass out of this as possible. It was Puff. Apparently, it said, hold on. Sean John Combs was called Puff growing up, but then he said, my friends started calling me Puffy. So whether it was Puff or Puffy, I'm guessing it was just Puffy. It was Puffy, then Puff Daddy, then back to Puffy, then P. Diddy, then Diddy, then Swag, then back to Puff Daddy. And then I think at some point in time, Snoop started calling himself Snoop Lion just to make fun of all the nonsense. Oh, gonna take a minute for the game to fire back up again, guys. Just hold your britches. Hold your fucking britches. Bowed out. Bowed out. I just haven't gone through the trouble of disabling it. Also, I guess it's probably not entirely terrible as an overview, as like a as long as you're not asking it hard questions, it probably gives you reasonably good answers. Or as long as you're not asking it important questions, you can take its answers. And then if it happens to be wrong, it's not all that fucking important. Like, if it's not giving me the full truth on fucking Puff Daddy, who gives a shit, right? It's a quick answer to a stupid fucking question. Apparently, Trump's going to start tariffing you guys. The tariff war is on in April. No, I think it was just in the last couple days. April 8th, sometime early April is when they're set to start. Now, whether or not he's pumping his chest again, like I guess he originally said we're going to start tariffs, and then he said, well, we're going to postpone the tariffs until Canada and Mexico, while they demonstrate that they're going to be cool, but if they're not cool, then we're going to go ahead and institute them later. And then, just like in the last couple of days, he's like, all right, April 5th or April 4th or something. Google it. Google it. Tariffs. Shit. Tariffs. Trump says Canada and Mexico will start March 4th. Not April 4th. March 4th. This was just earlier today. Steep new U.S. tariffs primed to take effect March 4th. 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico, which had been delayed for a month, will now roll out next week as scheduled. Supposedly, there's far more fucking fentanyl crossing the border from the U.S. into Canada than there is from Canada into the U.S., which was supposed to be, I think, the whole point of it. Oh shit, I gotta fucking turn this back on. Attach. Elden Ring. Move it over here. Spellblade Lucia. Lucia? Was this one of the fucking... Good job. Spellblade Lucia. I don't know. I don't know any of the facts. Ultimately, I don't know any of the facts. That's what it seems like. It does seem like a stunt. Man, I should have run ads while the game was restarting. Fuck. Rub on your titties. Man, I'm smelling some garbage. I don't know if it's coming from back there or what, but I got to run some ads and check on the stank. I'll be back. Rub on your titties. I said rub on your titties. All right, we're back. We're back. And I'm a little bit worried about puzzles tomorrow. Apparently, the puzzles in the DLC are like way harder than the puzzles in the game. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'll take me a dick year to finish puzzles. Although I feel like when I get stuck on puzzles, like that's when the stream is not interesting. As soon as I get like truly stuck on a puzzle. Yeah, and I haven't been doing robot puzzles for the last week. It's like when I got to the hardest puzzles in the main game, like I'd been doing those kinds of puzzles for a long time. And so I was like kind of like, I don't know, in puzzle mode. I'll have to reestablish puzzle mode. Have they lit all? No. Okay, so they're not going to get to go anywhere. The thing that fucking sucks the most about these pew-pews is the fact that they stagger me. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. And it's not like I have bad fucking poise. Fuck, man. They're doing real damage. And they're staggering me. And we got a goddamn fucking 300 ping asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Holy fucking shit. Did he just perfect block me? And there's another fucking blue. Terrible decisions, Gopher. Go fuck yourself. Ow. And this guy's all of a sudden lacking. Ow. Fuck. Got him. Fucking Hail Perry. With how much? Fuck you, man. Jesus fucking Christ. This game is goddamn cancer. It is fucking cancer. It's going to kill me. That laggard was courtesy of Sweden. Now, sometimes like, you got to take a step back and realize, what you just accomplished. I just survived a 2v1 where one of the two was able to put on completely unfettered fucking aggression while the other one of the two stood back and fired fucking pew-pews, just pot shots, just taking pot shot after pot shot after pot shot, undeterred by nature or, I don't know, good fucking courtesy itself. And here we are again. Fuck, man. God damn it, no! No! Fuck! And I don't have my fucking heal. God damn it. God damn it. And there's a backstab in play. God damn it, man. I don't know how I don't get a fucking partial on this guy at some point. Like, seriously, I don't know how that there isn't some kind of partial fucking parry there. It's a goddamn crime that that motherfucker can just sit there, spam. He's got a perpetual fucking hitbox, and my parry doesn't fucking connect with any of it. But apparently in this game, parries are overpowered. Even though parries don't do fucking shit, they're overpowered so much so that the fucking professionals can't handle them. It's because you can't punish him, Gopher. It's because you can't punish him. They throw them out and you can't punish him because backstabs are broken. They fucking ruined our backstab punish. And so... I'm lucky I actually got the swap that I wanted there. Doo-doo-doo. Rim Shady. Who? I still don't know what happened to my fucking monitor. Maybe it's too far away now from what it was the other day. My camera. Not my monitor, my camera. It's these assholes again. Are these the assholes that I just invaded? Or is it another guy with a fucking axe? I think they just switched roles. Maybe? I don't fucking know, man. Are those the same two guys? I think those are the same two guys. They're just playing different roles. It's like they're handing off the controller to one another and then wondering why they're getting invaded. These invaders keep invading us every 2 goddamn seconds. It's like, it's because your fucking dumbasses are switching who the host is. It's my turn to be host. As opposed to using your invader free time wisely, you're just switching over to the other fucking guy so you can get invaded again. Why is this invader targeting us? I think he's stream sniping us. This internet. No, no, no. I said fucking no. I said get fucked. Ba-doo-boot. Ba-doo-boot. Slim Shady. Boot boodle doo doo. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Boot boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Ba-doo boot. Boot boot. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Boot boot. Damn it. God damn it, man. Oh, it's those fucking assholes again. Shit, man. I'm invading like the same 3 groups over and over and over again. It's my birthday, my birthday. I said, go kid, birthday. Fuck that nutsacks in your mouth. Thing is, I usually don't recognize it. I usually don't recognize it until way later. You recognize it way more than I do. Now, I did start to notice that I was running low on health and losing the overall trade. But I didn't take evasive action quickly enough there. Well, even if I was only in it to kill the host, most of the time they're all the other nerds, at least in this game, all the other nerds are off-colored. Actually, in Dark Souls 3, they all were too. They're all just whiter gold. His girlfriend and a friend of mine. Most of the vast majority don't, though. Just like in Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I mean that could potentially happen. I sometimes forget that I've gone, I've gone back to like wishing I could kill everybody, trying to get everybody dead instead of just the host. Hell yeah. That's actually surprising. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stats and stuff. Surprising how, like, people who I would think aren't playing that much Elden Ring are actually getting pretty close to half of their stream time as Elden Ring. Now, there was the DLC in the last year. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo doo boo boo. Boom, boom. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Viper. Viper. Where are you at, Viper? I am the rattlesnake. Good job, asshole.
Viper. I have a storm stomp. It's an excellent ash of war for 1v1s. I really like PvP.
Gopher B, you sure are talking a lot of shit for someone using a fucking halberd. Why don't you go to Sweat Town? Why don't you go to Sweat Town and fuck off with your halberd and offhand short sword? It's a long sword, all right. Put your ass into it. I sweat because I have to fight 2 and 3 people at a time. You sweat because you're a piece of shit that doesn't want to fucking invade. We are not the same. I got dick for days, you got ass for weeks. Where's C-Bob's children? Where are C-Bob's children? It came out wrong. Gonna do it. Go do it. Do it. Do it. Put your ass into it. Maybe it's more of a hold on. Sorry, I'm doing some independent research here. Don't stop, brother. Hit it. Do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Do it. I said 365 days. There's what the farfig fluffin'? What the farfig fluffin' is going on here? Oopa, oota, 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 oot. Oh, Sullynom, you're having some trouble. You're having some troubles here. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Stream time. How is it that in three? Am I just going crazy? 2,000 hours doesn't seem like a lot in a year. Like I stream. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Is all. Don't mind me. Sorry, I'm letting myself get very, very distracted right now with my independent research. Doot, 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 doot. Why do I recognize that name? Huh. All right, go for focus. So I was just looking to see who the most stream the English speaking streamers on Twitch with the actually no, it's all languages. Maybe if I restricted it to English speaking, it would be a better thing because I don't really know any. Doot 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 doot. The English speaking streamers with the most hours streamed in Elden Ring over the last year. Because we were having this conversation last night about the quote unquote community, and I'm like, all right, who the fuck is in the community at this point? I'm so effed right now. God damn it, man. I can't hit this guy. Humpty Humpty fucked a great mom. Okay, get shredded, son. Good heal, bro. And so I'm like, all right, maybe you can measure like community by who streams the most. Like maybe you know, in order to be part of the community, you have to like stream a certain number of hours. As far as like the streaming community is concerned. Because I was like saying, like, I don't necessarily consider like Oro and Peeve to be part of the Elden Ring PvP community. Even though they are Elden Ring PvPers. It just doesn't seem like, I don't know. To me, it just doesn't seem like they're in the community. They're their own communities. But maybe that's just because, I don't know. And when I say that I don't feel like I'm part of the community, like, unlike in Dark Souls 3, where I felt like other streamers were hanging out in my stream and I was hanging out in theirs. That's not the case in Elden Ring. And that's, like I said, that's like and maybe it's because I don't go to other streams. I don't see Oro and Peeve hanging out in other streams. Other than Saint, I see Peeve hanging out in Saint's stream occasionally. Are you fucking with my whole bullshit right there? Go for P rules? I don't think I rule. I think I'm pretty fucking lame, all things said. All things considered. I am number 15 over the last 365 days among English-speaking streamers. I have the 15th most hours streamed in Elden Ring. I'm surprised that Nash is as far up on the list as he is. But maybe that just goes to show how much I don't watch people. Okay, we killed one of them. Oh my word. All right, that person's the I have zero fucking internet person. Like literally, my internet says -1. Charlie Bo Barley. Do I have anything that does? Do I have a whip? Do I have a whip so I can also be annoying? I don't have a whip. But I can be annoying. I'll just be annoying with my patas. Me, Saint, and Nap. So that's the thing, is like I'm not even sure how much Saint and Nap are in the Elden Ring PvP community. Like Nap hardly ever does Elden Ring PvP, from what I could tell. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what he does anymore. Like I don't pay attention. It's not even a really. I don't pay any attention to what he does anymore. So I don't know what he does and what he doesn't. And Saint too. Saint doesn't do a whole lot of Souls. He plays a lot of Souls, and a decent amount of it is for the purpose of invasions, but very little of it comparatively. I would say I would wager that less than half of Saint's time in Elden Ring is kind of actively invading or pursuing invasions. Like if you if you chop the streams into 5-minute chunks and say, was he primarily invading in this chunk or either of these chunks? Like for this 5-minute segment, to consider it an invasion chunk, he either has to have been spending more than half his time in this chunk invading or half his time in one of these two chunks invading. I'm guessing Saint doesn't spend much time on stream invading. There aren't very many chunks that could be considered invasion chunks. But there's a lot of like, I'm setting up an invader. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm not trying to say anybody presents themselves in a certain way. I'm just trying to clarify my thoughts, or at least my perceptions as it relates to the invasion community. And I'm just looking at the list of like top streamers, just top Elden Ring streamers, and I can identify some PvPers. I'm just not identifying too many of them. Lapis. I don't think I follow Lapis either. I'm assuming you're talking about Lapis Viper. It's vigor. Excellent fucking vigor. Also, why didn't I get the shield there? I was clearly shielding. I was clearly shielding when they swung. I did not get credit for that shield, though. First things first. Block a mofa. Block a mofa. Block. Yes. Okay. Grace Gabrinu. Grace Gabrinu. That's actually how you say Grace Goblin in Japanese. I kid you not. I kid you fucking not. Look it up. If you translate Grace Goblin into Japanese, it's Grace Gabrinu. Number 2. Let's go look at this buggin' replay to see if I actually did activate a shield type thing. I said I wanna get blocked by you. I said I wanna get fucked by you. What you gonna do? Act a fool. See right here, shield. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Now I don't have. There's a shield right there. Did it just literally get around my shield? Is this some hitbox porn here? Is this some actual hitbox porn? I didn't even take any stamina damage. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Is it latency? Question number one. It's just a latency thing, where on their screen they hit me before I had my shield up. And therefore the game credit gave, and since I wasn't rolling, then it gave them credit for a hit. Because if so, that's a bit fucked. Why is there a two hit confirmation on iframes but not on block frames? Number two, or is this just like the sword swung below my shield? In which case, what the fuck? I mean, I'm all for hitbox porn, but that just seems a bit fucked, man. Some of the shit related to like crouching and certain parts of the animation of certain swings and stuff, where you're just like get these weird ass dodges. Like, I'm not for it. I don't like it. I don't like it. For PvP's sake. As far as PvP is concerned, I kind of feel like the player character should be like kind of an amorphous fucking blob. we shouldn't be hewing that close to the character model. The hitbox shouldn't be hewing as close to the character model as maybe it does for PvE. Because the kinds of fucking swings they hit and miss and shit are kind of bogus sometimes in the game. It's like, come on, man. Like the melee combat in this game kind of starts to fail when you can just, I don't know, scoot your way, not just with iframes, but just by virtue of like, oh, my character landed fucking Black Widow style, and therefore my hitbox is like just like my entire hitbox just exists 2 inches above the ground, and unless you're free aiming, you're not going to be swinging there. And like, or change the way that lock-on works. If you're going to make the hitbox move down, make my fucking lock-on move down too. Give me a little bit better vertical tracking. Act a fool. Act a fool so that my shit's not constantly like soaring over everyone's head. Too furious. Too furious. Doot doot. Doot doot. A lot of folks that you walked in Dark Souls 3 stopped streaming. Yeah, that's what it was for me too. Like the portion of the community that I felt like I was a part of decided that they didn't like Elden Ring, and that's fine. It's sad, but it's also I don't want to say that those people have to play. Like I'd have to go look. I'd have to go look back at the very end of Dark Souls 3. Like right before in the literal days leading up to Elden Ring launch, I ran a fight club in Dark Souls 3. I ran a fight club in Dark Souls 3. And I would just be curious if I were to go back and look at who participated in that Dark Souls 3 fight club, how many of those people are still around? Holy, everybody has bleed, Batman. Holy, literally, all of these assholes have fucking bleed. All right, they're just gonna let me. They're just gonna let my whole fucking my whole buff wear off. Like what I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall in this Discord call right now. This and every other Discord call where motherfuckers just stop playing. Fuck, I forgot I had this. I completely forgot that I had this. Yeah, I know. Just sit there. Just sit there all goddamn day. And I guess I didn't do enough, like, so the folks that I did hang out with in Dark Souls 3, they moved on or moved back. They didn't move on. Swede moved on to different games. Other folks moved back. Like Swede moved on to different games. Mac moved on to just like not to a different portion of his life. Units moved back to fucking Dark Souls 3. Although he is currently playing Elden Ring. And so folks moved on. And I didn't do a good enough job cultivating like new relationships with the people that were playing. Now we're talking about Max Sauce, not Makuta. Max Sauce. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to think of the other streamers. Like Creo. I don't know. I always Creo was always like he was not trying to diminish Creo as a streamer. As a streamer, Rizio? I guess I never spent a whole lot of time in Creo's streams. My interactions with Creo were mostly either my stream or in Unit's stream. But that's one of those where it's like I could have cultivated that more and been like, hey, I should go hang out in that stream a little bit more. Now, it's also like the new folks that I did try to, I don't know. I'm over here second guessing myself. I guess I didn't do a good job of cultivating new relationships, but I just didn't enjoy them in the same way that I enjoyed the Dark Souls 3 folks, either as streamers or I didn't spend a lot of time in Revion's channel. And even in Dark Souls 3. But then there's other folks like lost my sanity and Lance McDonald. No, not Lance McDonald, Lance whatever the fuck his name is. But there are other people that I could have like started to hang out with and I didn't. So it's mostly my fault that I feel like I'm off in my own corner. Yeah, Lance Von Uppercut. Yeah. Like I was almost like part of some crews. But then the whole fucking grafted glitch thing happened. I busted my nut a little bit too fucking early there. Now, I wonder if I'll spawn behind it. I wonder if I'll spawn behind him. If I were to respawn. Debatement. Damn it. Fuck me. Oh, the bleed, man. The bleed. The bleed absolutely fucked me there. Just all the bleed. Oh, shit. All right, I need to be done. I'm getting... tonight was brutal. Tonight was an amazing, amazing way to send off this fucking game for a month. It is just like ass poundings from fucking... fucking door-to-door ass poundings. Also, this is my longest streaming forever with the fucking with the Yarg lead in. Um, Let me just say though, from a fucking streaming perspective, the fact that that game's name is Yarg is like really unfortunate. Like incredibly, completely like, god damn it, could you have just picked a better name? At least Clone Hero sounds like Guitar Hero. Yeah, the name it is number one, it doesn't give much info until you call it yet another rhythm game. Oh, yet another rhythm game. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. To see what's get it together. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. See what's happening. The phone is ringing. Oh my god. Man, I just got pounded tonight. Tomorrow though, it I think is going to be Talos Principle 2. It says I last played that almost a year ago. For some reason, it felt like it was closer to like summer, end of summer. MC's coming in my face. I'm like Mace. They remade the original Talos Principle. Manhattan MCA's from Brooklyn. Yo, MCA, your shit be cooking. The original Talos Principle. The O's 1, 2, oh my God, is getting released in April. Interesting. Fucking pineapple now and laters. Listen to me now. Don't listen to me later. Fuck it, cause I know I didn't make it fucking rhyme for real. But yo, technically, I'm as hard as steel. Watch it. Ma Bell. Okay. So tomorrow is going to be Talos Principle 2. And that for the foreseeable future. I mean, it won't take me that long. It'll either be something that I finish in a few days, or I'll get fucking frustrated with it and just quit. You know, there's, make no. There's not going to be. It's going to be the case that in March here, where we're taking our break away from Elden Ring, there's going to be a lot of rage quitting of games. We're just going to start some games and then not finish them. That's going to happen. And it might happen with Talos Principle 2 DLC. Who knows? But if you want to join me in playing some other games this month, or watching me play other games, you don't have to play other games. Just watch me play other games. We're gonna try to take a break from Elden Ring and Dark Souls and other those two games. I don't want to crutch on those two games and feel like I have to play those games in order to have an audience or have fun. I don't even have to have an audience to have fun with the stream. I can still have fun with the stream with a few people or nobody even. That's the goal. The goal is to have fun with the stream, and also take a break. And then we'll probably be back doing Elden Ring stuff in April. I suppose if they drop a fucking patch on me next week, then I might have to fucking rescind my March Madness. But whatever. I do also suspect that I'll be trying to do drums again tomorrow. I would like for that to be a daily part of my life. Whether it's a daily stream or not, I don't know. But I would like to get back into playing drums regularly. And I think streaming it is one way that I can do that. But we'll find out. So, anyways, that's what's going to happen tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you some other time. Maybe this is it. And we'll never see each other again. That'd be sad, but whatever. That'd be sad, but fucking whatever. I'm out. Everybody have a good one.